They've not have had a good season in SPL, but they are still here fighting and they are in the right spirit. That is tough addicts for us. This is Sportino Premier League Day 9 from the Andes ground. And it's match number 1 this evening. It's going to be all Monsters playing their home game up against tough addicts. Do not count them out. They are fearless now and they're going to be up and ready for this game. I've got Shiraz with me who's going to flip the coin. Dada to call. Sportino is the call. Platinum it is. We'll choose friendly. All the best, Shiraz. All the best, Dada. So there was a strategy today, Shiraz. Thank you. Thank you. There was a strategy today by Bhavik. He sent in Shiraz for the toss because Bhavik is losing those tosses and Shiraz has got them that toss. Let's see if fortune favors the board. It is all Monsters up against Tough Addicts. Monsters have won the toss, elected to field. They're going to play Tough Addicts. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Check. Yeah. Welcome to day 9 of this fantastic Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. Welcome to Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League 2022 Season 1. This is a tournament to remember. One of its kind for the first time in underarm turf cricket, the biggest tournament ever. This event is proudly sponsored by Niton Walls, B. Kandhari Properties. Associate sponsors for this tournament, Lashkari Alliance, London Bubble Co. and Eco Green. Event partners, the Golden Weaver, the flea market partner, Golden Flea Markets. This event is brought to you exclusively by Sportino. So here we come in for day 9. Match number 1, Turf Addicts versus the All Monsters. Two of the biggest names in turf cricket, two of the biggest owners in turf cricket. Probably the man with the biggest heart in turf cricket, Vijay Dada, against the man who has carried underarm cricket under or over his shoulders and under his arms, that is Zunaid Sharif. He has given his time, he has given his brain, and even he has given his lots and lots of bank balance to this wonderful game of cricket. So two big patrons of the game on one side is Vijay Dada Muzar, on another side is Naveed Sharif and Zunaid Sharif. The Niton Walls against the Muzar Palace, I would say. Two big names in their respective fields. Jishan starting off with the first over. That's a wide. Going to be interesting. The most successful bowler in the first over against one of the most successful batsmen of the first over. So two wides and two balls. It's going to be Aditya and Vijay Dada. Vijay Dada Muzar, Aditya Sharma. Three wides in a row. Jishan generally hasn't given any runs more than 6-7 in this tournament. Even if he has given, he has got a wicket back. And that's beautifully done. Dada opens the account. In fact, Dada, oh, that was a chance for getting -5. Why were they running for it? Dada is just flummoxed with that decision. So late he was. So 5 runs on the scorecard. Vijay Dada has got a couple and 3 wides. Make it 4 wides. We haven't seen Jishan doing this. The major reason for All Monsters getting 13 points in their 9 games is this man on your screen. They have been beaten only twice because Jishan's over also has been the one which has made a difference. Oh, how can you do that? How can you do that? Can you get an easier catch than that? That's what Dishan is asking him. Do you want an easier catch than that? You cannot be dropping dollies like this. So twice in 2 balls, Habib and maybe the Salman and Habib have missed out on a chance to get -5. Can you get a more easier chance than that? The score as -5. The score is +8 and 3 more balls remaining. Vijay Dada versus Jishan. So Vijay versus Jishan. This is good to see. I'll just call him Jishan. He is the youngest MLA and he is being taken for runs by Vijay Dada. 10 runs in the over so far. We are a couple of balls away from the commencement of this over. In fact, that's one more. 11. Very rarely have I seen Jishan giving me more than 6 or 7 runs. Another wide. The score moves on to a dozen now. So they have missed out on a couple of chances. We say twice they could have got those minus 10 and 3 runs would have been lesser in that. And the score would have been 0 by now. Dada gets it in the slot. Just short of Asnain. The score is 14 without loss at the end of over number 1. They missed out on so many opportunities. Just not happy with him. He has every reason to be upset. You cannot be giving away chances. This is their most important match. See, if they win this one, they would be needing just one win from the rest 4 matches. But if you start off your day with lapses like this, you are bound to struggle later on. You don't want to be getting into a position where you have to win 2 out of 3. It's always good to have just win 1 out of 4 to qualify. This is their 10th game. If they get 2 points, they go to 15. So 15 after that, one win will take them to a place of comfort where 17 points will be sufficient to qualify. Even one more win will guarantee them their first position. So this match is going to be crucial against Tough Addicts, which would be actual virtual qualification match, this one. Sahil comes in. He is the man picked up by All Monsters and he has been given a lot of confidence. And he has been instructed to just do one thing. Ball it straight. Keep it straight and simple. That's the mantra for him. Kiss. Oh, this is brilliant bowling. No bowler has been able to keep Dada quiet. Because Dada has hit almost every bowler for a sixer. He has done a wonderful job. He is not doing anything special. He is just putting the ball in the right area. He is not trying to go for the big turners. He is just putting it in the right areas. With not bowling with good pace, just the right pace on this turf. Kuarpreet, he is a towering fielder over there. Good 4 balls for the young man. First time he has got a look in the 10th match of the Dada. Very rarely do we see Dada giving it away. So 14 runs on the scorecard. So far, not a single run he has conceded. So a fantastic over comes to an end. He gives away 2 runs. So 16 runs without loss at the end of over number 2. Fantastic over by Sahil. He was picked just for that. He is good. Kuarpreet, he has been their best player along with Santosh Mama and Bhavik. If you talk about openers, he is right up there. That's a wide, but he can bowl the ball to both ways, off break and leg break both. Score moves on to 18 now. He's bowling it in the right areas. Brilliant bowling by Kurpreet. This is good bowling, not giving extras. But this is good batting from both Aditya and Munawar even. They are keeping the scoreboard moving. Both the teams would be happy with the proceedings. Anything from here on? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Kurpreet has been a performer for his team.
Hello, 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 hello.
Score is 22 for 2 now in 2.4. Oh, Sagar, wonderful hit. This is good bowling by Kurpreet. Sagar Darby easily their best performer. This turf, he is one player who can perform better than others. He has been promoted. Generally comes little down to take the scoring ahead. He has been, yeah, good shot. Look at the way he's going for his Aditya. Score at the end of over number 3 is 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. This over, Kurpreet gave away 6 runs. Sahil gave away 2 in his preview. So that is good comeback. Hello, hello.
At the Andrews ground today is the 20th of November, and like we had promised, this is the Platinum Corp CSR activity happening out here. We have this trust with us, with this Light of Life Trust from Worli. This is an NGO who supports these kids. There are about 40 kids joining us today, who are, most of them are orphans. They are young kids. This trust is supporting them, and they also make these handmade things, and we are here. We have given them this stall today so that they can, so that our players and supporters and the viewers, whoever is watching out here, whoever is present out here at the ground, can come and buy these stuffs and encourage these orphans, encourage this trust who is doing a fabulous job. I hope we have a good turnout today and people come here and buy this stuff. This is Light of Life Trust. This is an NGO from Worli.
Actually, this is they and they are really done. Hello, 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 hello. Score is 37 for 6 now. Last 6 balls remaining. Modi Zaid Chunawala, Sagar Darvi has been consistent. Today wasn't his day. He was out stumping. But Darshan Modi, he has to stand up and play for Dada. He has to put up a good score. Needs at least 13 runs in the next 6 balls. He gets it hard, but straight to Adnan, who has been like a fisherman over there with his trap set, catching all the small and big fish. He was a big fish indeed. Darshan Modi picked up easily by him. Still Sunny Solanki is there. Still Jay Chunawala is there. Osani goes big and he gets a fantastic, brilliant by Hasnan. He has been the man for all monsters. Brilliant stuff. But Zaid Chunawala and Sunny Solanki. How did that not go for a 6? He gets it in this arc and this might be a 6er. Instead he gets out. The ball's not carrying. There's a breeze which is flowing just opposite to the direction in which the shots are hit. So remember, these are not the hard tennis balls. These are balls played for the underarm cricket. But they are not traveling that much. Misail Arora. Sunny Solanki has to play there. Sunny Solanki can get you that 6, which can take you to a score somewhere around 45 to 50 runs, which can be competitive. Sunny Solanki, 2 balls remaining. Oh, nice shot. Another single will take the score to 40 now, 40 for 8. 7 balls remaining. Sahil, sorry, I beg your pardon. Last ball remaining. This is the last over. So 1 6 needed. Sahil Arora has to get a boundary to take the scoring closer to 45 46 runs. A sixer over here will take it to 47. That is beautifully bowled. A 42 is a target which they can fight with. 43 runs needed in the stipulated 7 overs. 42 balls, 43 runs won't be that easy because Dada has got a good bowling attack.
Match number 2. This is day 9 Sportino Premier League, and it is Bravehearts up against Kandhari Kings. And once again, I've got Mr. Vicky Kandhari. He's going to flip the coin for us. PG to call. Platinum call. Platinum.
43 runs is the target. Dada versus Gurpreet. Very unlike Dada, he starts off with a no ball. So a couple of runs added to the total. The score moves on to 2. So they need 41 in 42 and a free hit for Gurupaji. The score moves on to 3 now. They need 40 runs of the next 41 balls. Hello. 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 Hello.
प्रेजेंटेशन अभी टॉस बराबर हुआ ना आधा बराबर हुआ टॉस में भी आवाज जा रहा है भाई क्या रोज के रोज
So 12 runs on the scorecard, and Gurpreet has been the difference for most of the matches. Gurpreet, Jishan, even every one of the team, but Hasnain's fielding and Bhavik's captaincy and batting has been the hallmark of this team. So they're too much dependent on their performances, but Gurpreet has been delivering match after match. So they gave away 14 runs in the first over. Dada has given 13 so far. The score at the end of over number 6, in over number 1 is 14. In 6 overs, they need 29 more runs to win this one. So Jishan gave 14. Dada was magnanimous. He has returned the favor by giving 14 runs. People with big heart. They are the most successful first over bowlers, and both have given 14-14. So honors are shared. But take my word, Dada has some good bowling attack with him. One bowler's shot has always affected them, and that has cost them the match. Sunny has been interested to bowl the second over. "29 needed in the next 36 balls. They need an over in which they give not more than 1 or 2. In fact, they need 2 overs like that, where they give 2 or 3 runs. That is possible with Sunny Solanki, Harsh Sarvaiya in their team. Even KP can bowl a good over. That's nicely done. Good running by Nawaz Sharif. The score will move on to 16 now. The good play plays it with soft hand, wanted to hit the ball. But that's good work by Sagadavi. Score remains on 16. They need 27 more. Paji goes big, straight to Harsh. Just a single. Score moves on to 17. They need 26 more to win this one. 26 needed of the next 32. Sunny Solanki has to find a way to get this man out. When he will be going just for everything, whatever is there in his half. Gurpreet might just get a sixer in this over, in the next 2 balls. Oh, good effort. That went on quickly. 26 needed. Make it 25. 24 now. 2 wides would help. So 25 needed. In fact, 24 needed from here on. 24 needed of the remaining 5.1. Score at the end of over number 2 is 20. They even had the exact same score at the end of 2 overs. It was Sahil who gave 2 runs. Then it was Gurpreet who came in and gave 6 runs. So it was 23 around something after the end of 3 overs. They would like to keep it little low because they will want to have at least a couple of overs in which they give not more than 1 or 2 runs. Gurpreet has looked good. He has given good support to Gurpreet and has hit the ball well, driven the ball well. The lowest total has enabled him to play a normal safe game. KP has to bowl a fantastic over. He has to bowl an over in which he does not give more than 3 runs. But these guys are hitting everything out the middle of the bat. 2 runs of 2 balls of this over, 22 runs, half the runs done and dusted. They need 21 more to win this one. "24 without loss. They need 19 more. Hit in the same area. Again, a couple of runs. 26 without loss. They need 17 more runs to win this one. Look, it's all set for a comfortable victory, which will take them from within 1 win of qualification. Good work there by Sahil. They just need 16 more to win this one. Need 15 more to win this one of the next 4 overs. They need some magic from their premier players. Sagar Darvi, Harsh Sarvaiya. Sahil is leading this game. Bhai is there in town. Vicky Kandhari sir. We have Navid Sharif, Junaid Sharif. Vicky Kandhari's presence is here. Vijay Moza, Vijay Dada is here. Again, their big man, a big patron of the game. These guys are very successful in their respective field. Vijay Dada Moza is also in hospitality industry. It's a big name. Vicky Kandhari sir, he is in real estate. And Junaid Sharif, Navid Sharif are into manufacturing of walls. So all big shots. Also, not to forget the youngest MLA, one of the top celebrities of Bandra, Jishan Siddiqui is also here. They need 15 more. Gurpreet might just like to go for a big one, but against Harsh won't be easy. That's what I was talking about. Oh, how can he give it away? That has to be close. That has to be close. I think Gurpreet is in some spot of bother. He got run out the last time. He's getting the run out this time even. Taking his gloves off. Get the first wicket courtesy a run out. Naveed Sharif comes into bat. Gurpreet, Naveed Sharif. That's a simple equation for them. 15 needed in the next 3.4. Stranger things have happened in cricket. You just keep on trying. If he balls like this, he is going to keep them in the hunt. 3.3 overs. Good bowling, great bowling in fact. Just one run. That is brilliant stuff. Just one run in this over so far. In fact, 2 runs he has given away. That's nicely hit. An over in which they got a wicket and also just gave away 3 runs. The score is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pardon, 30 for 1. 6, in fact, 3 overs remaining in which to get those 13 runs. 18 balls, 13 runs. Was 13 runs to win. Naveed Sharif versus Zaid Chunawala. Naveed, if it's in half, the ball is going to travel for a sixer. Straight down, he is a fantastic batsman. It's hit hard down the ground just for a single. The equation is becoming easier for them now. 12 needed. Gurpreet might just go for a big one. Hit out or get out. That's what he must be thinking. He goes down. That's good batting. They need 11 to win of 16. Just 10 needed now. 10 needed of 15. They get a couple of runs. The score moves on to 35 now. "14 balls in which to get the remaining 8 runs. Cracking cover drive. Gurpreet has played a good innings over here. He has attacked every bowler. He has hardly played any dot deliveries. They just need 7 from here on. Make it 6 needed now. "12 balls, 10 runs to win. In fact, 6 runs to win. 12 balls, 6 to win. He goes for the big one. Gets out in the process. 10 balls, 6 runs to win. Every time it has to be this man to come and finish the innings. A couple of dot balls more, and that you might just see some spice coming back in this tournament. In match actually I'm talking about. But if this team wins it from here, all monsters, they would be a definite in the last four. They need 5 more. Nicely driven. Yes, they are going for the second one. Easily taken. 3 to win. Just need a couple more now. That pressure was created after first 2 dot deliveries. He just gave it away. He was bowling well. And he would finish off. Gets out in the process of finishing the match. It's 2 to win. Rajesh Parihar comes in. Needed now. 1 to win. Scores are level. Tough Addicts. He finishes off with the scoop. They win this one convincingly. Almost so congratulations. Moving on to 15. I think just behind Lashkari Alliance they would be. Or we Viking Warriors. Viking Warriors, they are in a good set. Lashkari Alliance, they are on a good set. Other teams have to make all the catching up now. Hello, 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 hello.
So it's time for post-match presentation, and he needs no introduction. We have a celebrity guest today with us, famous cricketer Mr. Iqbal Abdullah with us. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being part of Sportino Premier League. It's time for Man of the Match award. All monsters have picked up yet another victory, 2 more points at the table, and Man of the Match is Habib. So he receives cash prize of rupees 1,500 and the Platinum Corp Man of the Match trophy from Mr. Iqbal Abdullah. Congratulations Habib, congratulations all monsters. And we would request Kazim, we would request Iqbal to play a few deliveries please. And Puneet, you are the one to bowl. So we have a small break here and we request our guest to play a couple of balls.
Score is 19 for 1 at the end of over number 2. Raza goes big, gets a sixer. This man, if you see the highest number of sixes he will be right on top over there. Sayyad Raza. That's the reason I love him so much. I love this guy. Whenever he comes to play, he just gets those sixes. 2 sixes for this guy. 6 balls, 14. He has got all the pressure on them now. Bravehearts versus Kandhari Kings. This is a very, very crucial match. Brothers actually. Huzaifa Khan Pathan versus Azam versus Danish. These guys are very close friends of each other. But in this match, no love lost. It has to be fire against fire. These two guys, superstars, Azam team and Huzaifa Khan Pathan, they would be right up against each other. It's not only Huzaifa Khan Pathan or it's not only this Azam team. Look at the players in the lineup. Asif would be a very, very important big factor in this. Then we also have Mayuresh Shirsagar, who is also a big player. So don't discount Kandhari Kings. Comes in. It's very difficult to recognize. Oh, that's good hitting by Mohsin. Mohsin Pathan has contributed. Mohsin and Mudassar very difficult to distinguish between two. Both the twin brothers almost look completely identical. Sayyad Raza, 6 balls 14. Mudassar not in the league, but Mohsin has. He goes for it again. Almost got by Hinu. They get 2. How on earth can you get 2 over there? Wrong end. They wanted the big fish. In the process, they lost both the attempts to get from the both ends actually. That could have been an easy attempt at Mohsin sent. They wanted Sayyad Raza, who is going great guns. Any batsman would have done because that would have been runless. 7 balls 16 for Sayyad Raza. This is the reason I just anticipate this guy coming to play and we would just love to see the way he performs. The score's 30 for 1. We are into the third over. Sayyad Raza is lifting it like a champion. Oh, what an attempt. What an attempt. Oh, he must have hurt himself. He must have hurt himself because there's a bar over there. With the single, the score moves on to 37. He forgot that this is an underarm cricket match. But Mohsin has done his part. It's 37 for 2. Kandhari Kings are running away with it. Brave Hearts to do something about it. Brave Hearts have to register at least 3 victories from their 4 matches. They're on 9 points right now. 15 will give them a chance of being in that last 4. And 17 will give them then a surety of going over there. They need some wins. Today they have been up against a very, very different Kandhari Kings because Syed Raza yesterday played an innings of 31. Every match they have won, Syed Raza has contributed. Score moves on to 39 now. For 2, we are into the 4th over 4 balls remaining. For 2. Vinu has to bowl well. He has bowled well, but there is a gap of quite a lot of days in between. Not more, 3 days after Chitrakoot they are here. So 41 for 2 after 3.3. Halfway we are done. The score is 41. Make it 42. Oh, that's nicely bowled and equally well played. Great running. They move on to 44 now, 44 for 2. 2 balls remaining. Syed Raza might just go for a big sixer on this ball. Knowing him, that's what he was trying to go for it. 45 now. The score moves on to. And Danny, from one end, he needs to attack now. Enough of his singles and doubles. Other batsmen can come and do that. They get 2 runs. 47 for 2. He goes for it and he gets it. That's what I was thinking. He would be going for a sixer. Syed Raza, he's taking the whole Kandhari Kings on his shoulders. He scored 31 in the previous match. This match he has bettered himself. He has got 33 of just 13. Pathan versus Danish. Two big match winners against each other. Wide again. 54 for 2. Joseph has to bowl really smartly over here. Pick up a few wickets. Get his team right back into this contest. That's nicely turned away. Just one run. Oh, in fact, they pick up two with the slight misfield. They are just making a lot of errors. 56 for 2. Syed Raza, see, he's still so energetic. Fitter than Danish, I would say. Danish is a super fit guy, but Syed Raza looks more swifter. Look at him race. He is running faster than Danish. Good call, good call. Venu does a good job. Expect him to go against Joseph Khan Pathan as well. Maybe into that wideish long on region or the farthest corner. He goes downtown, same direction. Yeah, good. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at the commitment shown by this guy. Absolutely top class. This is the reason I have been going gaga over this guy from day one. Just love the way he approaches his game. Forget about those superstars, B category and C category players. This guy is a monster of Kandhari Kings. He is in red uniform and he is in red hot form. With the single, the score moves on to 60 now. Highest score on this turf. Very rarely do the teams have touched 60. May have some teams may have come close to that 60, 63, 64. But this might just cross 75. In fact, 75 we saw yesterday. He's cleaned him up. Joseph Khan Pathan gets Danish Kariri out. Asif should come in now. Or Azam. Azam is tipped to come in. I would have sent Asif or Rizwan in. (64-3). Now, two of the biggest players of Kandhari playing against with each other. In fact, two best friends playing against each other. Yeah, Azam team opens the account. The score is 61 for 3. Barut coming in to bowl a crucial over. The wide would help. The score is 62 for 3. Players at the extra cover region. Sunny has to be alert. That's the direction the ball is going to come. Left hand against the right arm bowler. He's cleaned him up. Azam team. Both the batsmen getting out in the similar fashion. Asif should come in. Why are they not sending that guy in? He's an ideal guy to hit and take this momentum ahead. Don't just think of the singles all the time. Try and hit the ball. Yeah, Mayuresh is in good form. They've sent him. Raza is 36 of 15. Chirag Barut has picked up Azam team. Oh, the best part is Syed Raza comes on strike on a free hit. They'll get 2 runs. (64 for 4 now. 11 balls remaining. And that was a free hit. Again. 65 for 4 now. 10 balls remaining. Free hit with Syed Raza. This will be easily the highest score on this turf. Free hit continues. The score is 66 now. $66 for 4. 67 for 4. Bowled so many wides in this over, and Chirag borrowed in just 2 balls, has given 6 runs. Down, he gets 2 runs. Raza is 38. He might just one more get. He just might just get one more sixer in the next 3 balls. 38 of 19, 4 sixes he has already hit. This is smart batting from Syed Raza. Not every ball can go for a sixer. He moves on to 39. He might get his 50. Remember, Surya Kumar Yadav was just on 57 in the 16th over, and he scored 54 runs in the last 4 on his own. It's 6 has been given. Another sixer. $76 for 4 now. Last ball. This is highest score. He goes for it again. This time gets out. So Syed Raza would be on strike. As per the new rules, the new batsman is on strike. So the last 6 balls, it would be Syed Raza to face. Because the new batsman would be on strike. That means after the end of the over, he needs to change the ends, which will give Syed Raza opportunity to play 6 balls. But Asif is still not seen. They have called Zubair to bat. I would like to see Asif batting. Where? He gets a sixer. Some miscalculation, but that is fine. 84 for 5 now. 4 balls remaining. For it again. Gets a 6 again. 90 for 5. Kandari Kings are playing like kings. I hope Vicky Bhai comes in to watch the match every day. Every time he comes to watch the game, they win it. Three balls and 14 runs. He goes for it again. He has got the just tips over. 90 for 5 now. 90 for 6. 2 balls remaining. But if you're part of all monsters, and if Jishan is in your team, you'll be getting a lot of goodies to eat, because he's the one who will get you all those nice things for you to eat, and he'll be the one who will give you a lot of pleasure with all those, even some things which are brought from his home and some things which are ordered from his special places. He's the special man with a special heart. Right, the score moves on to 91 now. He is he is not at all selfish. That is good understanding. Sayyid Raza wanted the strike. He got it. The score is 93. 93 for 7 now. Five sixes. They still want few more for him. Last ball, but he has played such a wonderful innings, and he has given the other players the confidence to come and express themselves. They hit a six. The target would be 100. He remains not out. That will help his average. Zubair gets out. Raza remains not out on an individual score of 39. Fantastic innings to remember.
So it's toss time for match number 3. It's going to be All Monsters up against Brave Hearts. And once again, I've got Mr. Iqbal Abdullah with me. He's going to flip the coin. PG to call. Platinum is the call. Sportino it is. Brave Hearts have won the toss. Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll field.
All Monsters have won the toss. Shiraz is being lucky enough there for All Monsters, and he's won back-to-back tosses for the team. All Monsters have won the toss. They've elected to field. They are going to play up against Brave Hearts. Till now, we go back to match number 2. Live action starts in a minute. Brave Hearts needs 94 to win this match up against Kandari Kings. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
Yeah, PD has to go big. It has been dropped, but PD, somehow I feel this is a turf for him. This is a turf where he can get those runs. And on other turfs, he was hitting the ball out. This would be just the turf right for PD to play his game. He should. For getting out or something. And but I strongly feel he might get one more in the next three. He might get one more in the next three. He goes for it this time. Has he taken it? Yes, Danish takes a very important catch. But PD was going for it. That was good attempt. Doesn't matter. Even if the 5 runs are been taken away, the chase is on. They have to play this like a boxing match. Go for those big shots.
Hello, 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 hello.
He goes for it again. Gets a six. What a shot! If PD can, PG definitely can. This was better than the 2 sixes. What effort from the senior guys. That's the reason I'm saying these are not the players of small turf. These are big tough players. Fantastic hitting. 14 for 1. They don't need any coaching. This guy also has got a few prizes for man of the series for just for batting. So don't advise him how to bat. He knows. He can go get one more. He goes for it again. 6 again. Don't discount these guys. These are humble guys who just play for the team. But when they are given a license to hit, they can be dangerous. Both PD and PG showing what they are capable of. 20 runs at the end of over number 1 is just the thing this team needed and just the thing this tournament needed. Sportino Premier League at its spiciest best. He shouldn't be giving it away. He has to fit a few more now. Batliwala comes in.
Hello, hello.
Fahim Batliwala versus Sufyan Mansoori. Sufyan played very well yesterday. Oh, that's good batting. He needs to give strike to PG now. PG is not going to stop. He's played 2 balls and he has got 12 runs. He has to go big. He has to try and hit every ball which he faces. The score moves on to 22 now.
Hello, hello.
He goes for it again into that cow corner region. Great running between the two. Fahim just showing how fit he is. FM, very, very athletic. He has a very, very cool mind, Fahim Batliwala. PG, 3 balls, 14. Oh, he's cleaned him up, but he has not before he has done the job for us. 4 balls, 14 runs, strike rate of 375. Players have to understand these were not the sixes which were mistimed. These were proper sixes both from PD and PG. Those 4 sixes. Others need to understand if it's if you try and have a clear instinct, if you have a clear mind, an unclouded mind, you can get those sixes. Once you get that thing off your mind that you cannot hit sixes on this ground, you are bound to get success. Well, that's what even they should be following PD and PG. They were advising PD and PG. I would say they should learn from PD and PG. To go about it. They are sending a Sunny to just go and have the similar kind of play. That's good strategy. That is good promotion for Sunny. If he the plan works, that's superb. If it doesn't matter. He is smashing it. Oh, he gets a sixer on the first ball. The strategy has definitely worked. It is for the people with uncluttered mind, people with clear mind, people with nothing to lose. This match is not for the people with the regular terms. These are for the matches for the people like Sunny, like who just go for it. This is what is required. The ball swirls, turns, and comes to Zubair. This is so very good watching and bringing it to life to you. 63 needed in the next 5.1, which is possible with this kind of hitting. 20 in the first over, 11 in this over so far of the 5 balls. Make it 12. 12 runs in this over, 2 overs, 32 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. They need just 62 runs to win this one. They have to re-bowl. Dani has to re-bowl. The score is 33 for 2 now. Again, Sunny Sharma comes on strike. 7 runs of 2 balls. He might go once again, but Danish has been very difficult to get off. The score moves on to 34 now. They need 60 more. Kandari Kings need a calmer over. Danish is just the right man for it. Comes in. Hitesh Dua is in the second list of highest hitting 6 hitters, highest number of 6 hitters. .59 needed in the next 4.4 overs. It's a no ball for the quicker delivery. Score is 35 for 3 now. That's a wide ball. The free hit continues. 36 for 3 now. 58 needed in 28. Balls remaining. 36 for 3. It's fast again. It's a no ball again. 37 for 3. Dua keeps the post and gets a 6. Who would have thought that they would be racing away? 43 for 3. Hitesh Dua, 6 runs of 4 balls. Only one scoring shot. He has got 6. Hitesh Dua just crossed Andheri to Jogeshwari station. The score is 44 for 3 now. They need 50 more in the remaining 4.1. And yeah, he got out. Accident stumping, I would say. The ball hit the wicket keeper and the ball struck on the stumps. And lots of drama, lots and lots of competitive spirit. This is underarm cricket at its toughest possible. But umpires need to be respected. This is what MCS is all about. This is what Sportino League is all about. Respect the officials. How can you do that? How can you do that when you have a big total to chase down? "46 for 4. They need 48 more runs to win in 23 balls. Asif is their best bet to get them a good over. And if you misfield in this over, you're not going to win. "22 balls, 47 runs to win." He smashes it. What a shot that is. You get a boundary on Andrews, and that too when the field is open, when two fielders are there, mid off, long off and long on. That's commendable. Commendable. Batting of the highest score. That is the reason I said Hitesh Dua is in the top 3 performers of this Sportino League. Platinum Corpus Sportino League event brought to you by Sportino Events. This event is proudly sponsored by Nitan Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, associate sponsor London Bubble Co. and Lashkari Alliance, Eco Green. That would be 1, 2, 3 wides. 3 wides. 4 wides, is it? Wides. Runs to win. 3.2 overs, 40 runs to win. 20 balls, 40 runs to win. Smashing them. He's not hitting them, he's smashing them. Balls, 39 runs to win. Huzaifa Khan Pathan has to step in. 19 balls, 39 runs to win. 18 balls, 38 runs to win. Battle of mates now. Danish, Huzaifa, Azam are best of the mates, but they are up against each other. Azam versus Huzaifa, two very good friends against each other. That is brilliant bowlings. That is the reason he is the skipper of the team. That the school customer Azam team might just be the difference between the two teams. Syed Raza was scintillating, but what a response from the Bravehearts. They have played like Bravehearts. Oh, that was so very close. It is 7 for 4 now. They need 37 more runs to win this one. They need a sixer from Dua now in this over. If they get sixer of Azam, they would definitely win this match. The ball is turning, swirling. This over is going to be crucial. Huzaifa Khan Pathan is trying to get those singles and get the strike rotating. He has to look out for that sixer. No point he taking those singles and waiting for the last over. Even he has to go big. All the pressure won't be of hitting sixes, won't be on Hitesh Dua. Even Jose. See, the stance itself suggests that he's not going for sixes. He's going for the singles, taking it to the last over. Now he goes for it. He gets it. He gets it. That's the right approach, Joseph Khan Patan. This match is going to be one of the most thrilling matches of Platinum Court presents Sportino Premier League, proudly sponsored by Niton Walls, B. Kandari Properties, Associate Partners, London Babu Co. and Lashkari Alliance Eco Green event brought to you exclusively by Sportino. That's what I was talking about. He free attempts. He just decides what he's going to do next and do that. Instead, he should be watching for a bad ball. Yeah, they got a 6 of Azam team. That was the first. That third thing was needed. He goes for it again. This time would be a big wicket. Yes, the pick. Joseph Khan Patan. The match is in balance again. The match is in balance. 12 balls, 30 runs. Hitesh Dua has to be the key now. Score is 64 for 5. The guys who have been successful, those who have played with uncluttered mind, they just made up their minds to see the ball and hit the ball, treat the ball as per its merit. 12 balls, 30 runs to win. These are makings of one of the best chases of the Sportino League. Let's see. Sportino Premier League. It's a premier event and has to be a Premier League because it's never before that this many matches have been played across the 4 best possible turfs in the western suburbs. In fact, the best possible turfs in Mumbai. This is the best turf we can get of all the 4 venues. And Vishal Dikshit, he along with... Oh, this is not going to help. Such a good bowler coming under pressure. He is their best performer when it comes to bowling. Zubair, he is under pressure now. 28 needed in the next 12. "28 runs needed. 12 balls, 28. Hitesh Dua is the man. It's a big appeal. Umpire says it's a wide. Even that feather edge can't be heard because it's a tennis ball. At times, even if it's edge, it is not heard. Seven needed. Hitesh Dua might just deposit this one into the fence for a sixer. Let's see. 12 balls, 27. Oh, the bat is swinging and swinging hard. There is an event every ball. 11 balls, 27 runs to win. They need 2 sixes to win this one. 2 sixes and they are through. Because lots of pressure would be on the bowler. And you'll get a lot of whites with that. Oh, how can you do that? Vishal, how can you do that? He just sold him off. If one man could have, it could have been Hitesh Dua. Drama every ball. This is brilliant bowling, first thing. And secondly, some harakiri in calling. He called him and he just sold him off. Kandhari Kings are back into it. This is a seesaw battle. They need 28 more runs to win this one. "27 runs to win this one. They needed 30. They got 3 of the first 2 balls. He was brilliant in Chitragut and in Stanislaus. Let's see. He come half the good what he was there in the first 2 legs. Bravehearts might just get through. This is one of the hottest fought battles of Sportino Premier League. What was he trying to do? They need 3 bad balls to look out now. 3 bad balls and they will be through. 3 sixes they need. That is brilliant bowling by Zubair. That's the reason I said he is a very tough customer to handle. Yes, then he has been their quiet performer. 8 balls. Nine balls in which to get these runs. 26 in fact. They need 25 more. 9 balls, 25. Zubair also coming under pressure. Look at your screen. $69 for 6. This is so very tense. You can hear a pin drop just as the ball is delivered. $70 for 6. 8 balls in which to get 24 runs. Vishal Dikshit has to replicate what he did in MCS 10. 8 balls. 24 runs to win. They need 3 sixes just to make it straight. 3 sixes and 8 balls is possible for this guy on your screen. Also Fahad. Oh, this is not going to help them. 8 ball 22. 8 balls 22 runs to win. Eight balls, 22 runs to win. He goes into the covers. 7 balls, 21. The last ball is going to be crucial. Remember when India was chasing quite a lot of runs, the last 2 balls of the 19th over went for 6. And that was the reason we could chase down those 16 in the last. So 28 were required. Then, right now, 21 needed in the last 7. So they need a sixer of this ball. If they get a sixer, they will be in hunt. And Fahad has hit so many sixes, but that was on Chitragut, also in Stanislaus. This will require slightly more effort and some good timing. What is he thinking? Why not every ball has to be going for a sixer? 20 needed. How can you just preempt, determine and play your game? Wondering why Fahad has so much confidence that a bigger hitter than him, a much bigger hitter than him, has been kept away from strike. But the same was done by Hassan Qayyum when 1 ball 6, 2 ball 6 were required, and he finished the match when 1 ball 4 run was required with a sixer. That confidence, that takes courage to keep strike against a batsman like Vishal. He has kept the strike to himself. He has challenged his own limits. He decides that he can win it for his team. He can win it for Fahim Batliwala and his team. Let's see. 6 balls, 20 runs. 5 balls, 19 to win. Get a feeling if Shahad gets it on 1 ball 6, Shahad might just win it. But 5 ball 19, for that to happen, they need to hit 2 more sixes in the next 4 balls. And if he happens to get the strike of the last ball, Fahad might just win it for them. Because everyone gets an opportunity once you try and be brave. He goes for it. He is taken like Raza. Raza has done everything. Raza has fielded well. Raza has batted well. And Raza has kept his team alive with his scintillating presence over there. 4 balls in which to get these runs.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, that's a single. Hearts had played like Bravehearts over here. 76. They need 18 in the next 3. He wanted 3 sixes in a 1 ball, I think. So 2 balls, 18 runs to win. Thinking playing with those singles in the 6th over, I don't understand. 3 attempts, it was like not only Fahad, some other men also. They were just trying to tap the ball. When you need a sixer of every other ball, alternate ball, how can you just preempt? And you need to convert the good balls and try and get them for sixes. Even the short pitch ball was tapped for a single. Uzef Khan Pathan's presence was important, but after hitting a 6, when you make up your mind, I'll take a single and go to the other. When you decide and do things, you miss out. Out comes in. 17 needed now. 17 needed of 2. He's cleaned him up. 1 ball, 17 runs to win. So many wickets for this bowler. Shahad took. He's got 4 in the last over.
Nadim.
Kandari gets a victory. Very well played, courtesy Raza. 40 odd runs, very well played. He gets a cash prize of 1500, a trophy and a goodie bag. Well done, Raza. Next match coming up, All Monsters versus Bravehearts. All Monsters have won the toss and elected to field first. Live action in the next 2 to 3 minutes. Stay tuned.
both of them. All Bravehearts have to win this one just to keep themselves alive to be in the last four. All Monsters need this one to seal their place in the top two places. If they win this win, they will be assured of the top spot, either one or two. So they need this win to stay on top, and this team needs a win just to be in that contention of being in the top. This is a team, when they met the last time, they shared a tie in between them. It's as good as getting a point or as good as losing a match, depending upon whom you are going to compete with. So if someone has got 14 points and you get 15, it's as good as getting a 16 one. But someone has got the same number of wins, he might just sneak away. Oh, nicely hit by Fahim. Oh, this is nicely bowled. All Monsters have played 10. They've got 15 points. Bravehearts have played 11. They got 9. So this is the 12th match for Bravehearts, 11th match for All Monsters. So if All Monsters win this one, there will be a certainty to be in the top two. And for Bravehearts, they need to win all three to remain in contention. This is a do or die match for them. Got to win all three. Oh, good work. Look at Kuwarpreet. He has been sensational. Big towering figure. Very difficult to get past him. Fantastic over for Jishan Siddiqui comes to an end.
Hello.
The score is 4 at the end of over number 1. There's slight correction with the score. It's 4 now. Now Fahim Batliwala. Oh, this is beautifully driven into the covers. Now I think this boy has bowled well. He got an opportunity to play in the 10th match and he just bowled an over giving 2 runs. Only philosophy they have told him, just bowl the ball in the right area. Don't try to go for this leg break, soft break. Pitch it in the right line and line within the stumps. Don't give hittable balls. Yeah, that's the first wide he has conceded. In fact, 2 wides. So 2 wides are going to help. The score moves on to 7 now. This guy gave 2 runs in his previous. Every time that's not going to happen. If he gets 7-8, all Monsters would be happy. Oh, he bowls it well with a lesser pace. Kuwar and this guy just to put the ball in the right area. Length is more important for them. Oh, that's a big wicket. Fahim can play well. Any wicket you get, that's a dot ball which accompanies it. So that's the best part. They want to get away from this over. This is good strategy by All Monsters. They got the weakest bowler bowling the second over so that they get away from that thing. So this is good. This is good. Three balls remaining. PG comes into bat. Prashant Gopal Krishnan. 2 balls remaining of this over. PG has to watch out for the ball. He's just trying to swing it. He got those 2 sixes by hitting some authentic cricketing shots which he's famous for. He gets out. Good bowling by Sahil. He has just given away 3 and has picked 2 wickets. And PG also can be dangerous. Dua comes in. Do or die match for the Bravehearts. They have to win this to stay in contention. There are no two ways about it. They lost a match which they should have won. They have to win it to stay in it. Strongly feel these are the top performers from the first phase. It was Sahil, in fact Sagar, Darvi, Darshan, even this guy Hitesh. They have been the top performers. They took the Sportino Premier League by fire. And their team is not on the better side, but they would like to. We would like to see Hitesh still alive in this contest. For that to happen, they have to defeat all monsters, which is a big assignment in itself. The score. Score is 9 for 2. Prashant Dhamankar, Hitesh Dua. Prashant Dhamankar, he needs to go big. He can. He has the capability to hit sixes. Oh, that's nicely done. The score moves on to 10 now. 10 for 2. Hitesh Dua, he needs to stay there. Bravehearts, it's a do-or-die match for them. They need to win all the remaining matches to stay in the contention of being in top 4 teams. A good call, good call. That's Jishan. He goes for it and he gets it. Good work. He has got the best performing player from the opposition out. He wanted Hitesh to stay there. Saddened to a brilliant Sportino Premier League for Hitesh Dua. They would still have a couple of more matches. But remember, they are just 9 points from 11 games. So 3 more games. If they happen to lose this one, at the most they are going to get 13. 13 is not the number from which they can qualify. Unless very, very strange thing happen. If you look at for IPL, 14 is the number max to max which has come down. 16 is a safer number. And 18 or 20 is a number to be for teams to qualify and be in that top 2. 18 you get, you are in a good stead. Oh, look at Kuwarpreet. Given away 10 in the first 3. From their previous matches, they were giving 30-40 in the first 3. And they were clawing the way back. Things have changed. What a good shot that is. Fabulously hit by Sunny. The score is 16 at the end of over number 3. Waiting to see Santosh Mama in action again. I think he'll come in now. They will discuss quite a lot and they will give it to Santosh Mama. Instead, the captain is taking the ball in his hand. Bhavik. (16-3) now. What a wonderful league this has been. Sportino Premier League, Platinum Corporation Sportino Premier League, brought to you by Nitan Walls and Vikandari Properties, all associate partners, London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group and Eco Green. Eco Green, our newest member. And very thankful to Sachin Gilani sir for being the part of this wonderful league. He is famous for his bikes. He has a big factory in Mahul. And guys, he is the man of future. The bikes, the e-bikes are, the Komaki bikes especially. I've seen his showroom, even the factory, all top class, the best in the world, I would say, infrastructure. That man, we wish you luck, Sachin Gilani sir, and we welcome you on board on this wonderful Sportino Premier League. Sachin Gilani, the young entrepreneur, is going to be the man for future because he's going for e-bikes, which are the future of traveling. Rani Sharma comes on strike. 6 runs of 2 balls with 1 sixer. Against Kuarpreet, he hit that sixer. Kuarpreet bowled a wonderful over, just gave away 8 runs. In spite of conceding that 8 runs, it was indeed a very good over. Just 1 run. PD. Good running by Sunny Sharma. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 22 now, 22 for 3. Bhavik, of all people, is making basic errors. He has given away 4 runs. In fact, 6 runs in 2 balls. Lots of wides he has given away so far. 3 wides. Wide again. What a shot that is into the covers. This man is a live wire. Sunny Sharma, look at him go. PD has to pick up pace with him. But PD has looked good. That's what I was talking. This is the turf for PD and PG. People like PD and PG are good batsmen. They were getting out on the smaller turf or Chitragut. But these guys, they have a very strong technique. So don't discount them. Even PD can hit 1 more 6. He got 2 in 2 in the last match. And see, look at PD. He wants to be on strike. That is so good to see. Bhavik of all people has been leaking some runs now because he has been their best bowler, batsman, whatever, best wicket keeper, and he has been the man who is responsible for most of the wins. Now 27 for 3 we are into the 4th over, 3 balls remaining. That's what I was talking about. He's hitting them easily now. He has just got 4 of 9, but those things can change now. Sunny Sharma, 9 of 4, already has hit a boundary. In fact, a sixer and a brace and 2 singles. So 9 of just 4 balls. Every ball he has scored runs off. He might go again. Again those two wides. What is Salman doing? What is Bhavik doing? What are they thinking? PD, what are you thinking? So two wides and a wicket. Everything happening over there. Oh, it's a expensive over. 12 runs, and of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 no ball. And just 3 runs off the bat. So 9 extras Bhavik has given. Very unlike Bhavik, because Bhavik has been their best bowler. In those pressure situations, he has bowled overs with quite a lot of accuracy, and he has got the best batsman of the opposition out. And he has come in to bowl the 5th, 6th over. 30 for 4 in 3.4. 2 balls remaining. Down the leg side. It is a no ball. It's a no ball. 14 runs he has conceded. Bhavik, so many extras. He is the man who keeps a cool head. He has lost. That will help. The score moves on to 32. 32 for 4. Last ball. He needs to get away from it. They conceded 16 in the first 3 overs, and 1 over alone. Bhavik has conceded those 16. So things can be worse for the best batsman, best bowler also. Very unlike Bhavik, but you can get give him a leeway. Runs of this over, but Bhavik only 4 runs of bat given. In fact, 5. Yes, Santosh Mama, the senior most player, the one who has got maximum experience, the one who has played on maximum turfs, the one who has played all across Mumbai, but the one who has got maximum wickets in this Sportino Premier League. That's the underlying one. The highest wicket taker against the 6-hitting machine. Hitting against the best bowler. He is the MS Dhoni of this league. He needs to perform if he wants to stay in this league. Huzaif Khan Pathan, this is battle of survival. And whenever these champions are pushed into corner, they try and perform. So played with soft hands. Naveed does the job. With the single, the score moves on to 39 now. 39 for 4. 6 and single. Sunny Sharma. They have 2.4 overs to get this score somewhere close to 60. White ball takes the score to 40. Their best performers are under pressure now. Bhavik and Santosh Mama. Oh, Sunny Sharma gets it in the arc. Oh, what a catch. See that brotherly fight. Fantastic catch. And there was again the chance of the accident which we saw 2 days back. So 40 for 5, 2.3 overs remaining. Vismay and Huzaif Khan Pathan have to prove their worth over here. Whenever you are pushed, your best performance comes up. So they have to come up with the best performance if we want to stay alive in this tournament. This is a match for qualification. They take a single. Santosh Mama. Last ball. He has given away 10 runs in this over. With that single, the score will move on to 43. First time ever, Dada Santosh Mama has gone for more than 10 runs. Two bowlers remaining. One is going to be Salman, who is going to be the other one. The other one is going to be Habib. This over is the one which will make or break for Bravehearts. Vismay would understand it. So will Hosef Khan Pathan. 2 overs remaining. This over is going to be crucial. This over is going to be crucial because he is the bowler. They might have thought of targeting. Habib versus Vismay and Hosef Khan Pathan. Oh, that's a mistime shot, but that will help him. Kuwarpreet, look at him. The score moves on to 44 now. When you shuffle, the margin of wide increases. So Habib got away with 2 balls. They should be looking to go big against him. Oh, this is big. Just short of Gurpreet. 3 of 3. That is good. In fact, very good. Oh, that's good bowling. Just 2 runs of 3 balls. And he has got his man. Fantastic bowling. Just keep it simple and straight. That's what he must have told. That's what others should have learned from him. The best 2 bowlers have gone for runs. The rest have chipped in for the All Monsters. It's 2 balls remaining in this wonderful league, Sportino Premier League, in this beautiful St. Andrews turf. Bravehearts versus All Monsters. All Monsters playing to be going on the tabletop. Bravehearts playing to remain in the competition to be in that last 4. Just a single. With that single, the score moves on to 46 now. 46 for 6. Oh, that is brilliant bowling by Habib. The score is 47 runs for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 6. It would be Hosef Khan Pathan and Vishal Dikshit's fight of survival. Bravehearts need to win this one. Would so dearly love to have this team in the last 4. They deserve, because they have given us some scintillating matches. They have good match winners in their side. One brother is in good stead. That is Avish Khan Pathan in Viking Warriors. And they are certain to be to the last 4 if they win one more. In fact, they can go on the right 1 or 2 number if they get 18 points. 16, I would think they are halfway through, or they're 70% assured of their place in the final 4. And that's the reason he is very important. 6 runs! They go on to 43 now. Salman or whoever, he can target any bowler. 53 for 6 now. 5 balls remaining. With that wide, the score will move on to 54 now. 54 in 6.1. That is beautifully bowled by Salman. Yorked him. He was waiting on the back foot. Camping there for that drive down the ground. Oh, this is nicely bowled and nicely hit even. Couple of runs would be added. 3 runs added. Fantastic batting by the champion, Huzaifa Khan Pathan, 57 for 6. This is becoming a competitive total. In fact, if they get one more 6, this will be a score which would be considered defendable. In fact, a very strong score. 57 for 6 is already a strong score. Three balls remaining. Just a single will take the score to 58. 58 for 6. 2 balls remaining. Huzaifa Khan Pathan needs a sixer. Bravehearts need a sixer. Fahim Batliwala needs a sixer. Huzaifa Khan Pathan goes for it. He'll keep strike. One more chance. 58 for 6. We might see him going for a big one again. Last ball might just be dispatched for a sixer. Oh, look at Jishan. He is very smart. He is very smart. He gets his man. 60 runs is what the target is. 59 is the 1H. 1 run and a run out in the last ball. The Sportino Premier League Platinum Crop presents the Sportino Premier League, proudly sponsored by Nitan Walls, B. Kandari Properties, associate partners London Bubble Co, Lashkari Alliance and Eco Green. The event partners with the Golden Beaver and official flea market.
So it's toss time for match number 4. This is Sportino Premier League and day 9. It's going to be Kandari Kings taking on Turf Addicts, and I've got Nadeem Khan with me. Who's going to flip the coin?
Platinum हो गया? Platinum and SPL.
Sportino.
Sportino.
So Nadeem to flip.
Sportino.
Addy to call. Sportino is the call. Sportino it is. Turf Addicts have won the toss.
Wheel field.
All the best, Addy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nadeem. All the best. So Turf Addicts have won the toss. They've elected to field. They're going to play Kandari Kings. Back to the chase. 60 is what all monsters need up against Bravehearts. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
What a start by all monsters. 18 runs in the first 3 balls. Unbelievable stuff from Gurpreet. 2 sixes. He moves on to 13 now. The score moves on to 19. In fact, he moves on to 14. The score moves on to 20. What are they doing, Bravehearts? They are digging their own grave. They should be fighting back from here. This is their do or die match. Bravehearts, it's a strong team. They are competitors. They need to perform. There's a chance. Can't be missing out, Sunny. The score moves on to 21. The last ball. Last time he went on to the back foot and chipped the ball directly to the stumps. One more, 22. The score at the end of over number 1 is 22. 22 runs at the end of over number 1. Nadeem Bhai is here, and along him is Mustaqim Sheikh, of course a young entrepreneur, a very good looking man with all polite manners. And what a shot! This is just like oh, this is fabulous! This is magical! This is super stuff from Gurpreet. That was so close to being caught by Chinmay. In fact, Vismay almost had it, but that was a shot and a half by the young Sardarji. Nicely turned off his for that single. Gurpreet, he is single-handedly taking all monsters to that score of safety of 17 points. It is another ball. Score moves on to 32 now and just 1.3. All monsters going great guns. We knew you need a few wickets. Oh, almost was a wicket. The score moves on to 33. They just need 27 more runs to win this one from the remaining 32 balls. He goes for it again. Gets caught. Good catch by Vismay Karavurkar. A great innings by Gurpreet comes to end. He made fantastic 23 runs for his team. Fabulous work. This is brilliantly. Now Sharif gets into the action. The wall man has just opened the wall of runs and getting the first 4 runs for his team. And he is a fabulous player when it comes to overarm cricket. He has been playing cricket all over Mumbai in that overarm leather cricket form. Nawaz Sharif might just hit one more. This kind of turns are better suited for this kind of people, those who go for the bigger shots. This is what I was talking about. He might just get one more. What a catch by Vishal Dikshit. Towards his left, he just went almost 15 meters, took it easily. So Nawaz Sharif, after hitting a boundary, gets out. The wall man is back. The wall of runs was open but was closed immediately. These guys have been the patrons of the game. Junaid Sharif, Nawaz Sharif. Nawaz Sharif is the one who enjoys the game, but Junaid Sharif is the one who has keen eye on every score. So 39 for 2 in 2.3 in 3.4.3 overs. They need 21 runs. Gurpreet is on one side. Bhavik has come in early to get this scoring ahead. That is good from all monsters. Gurpreet, I think he would just go for it. No point going for the singles. I think from the way he's standing, he would just go for that single around Chirag Baroud's area. He would just try and push the ball there near the umpire or Chirag Baroud and run over there. Oh, inside he goes. Those are his favorite areas. Either he'll go towards backward point or he'll push the ball. They just need 21 more now. They need 21 runs to win this one. Oh, Huzaifa Khan Pathan keeping them in the hunt. Oh, Sunny has fielded well. The score is 40 now, 40 for 2. They need 20 more to win this one. 20 needed in the next 4. So 20 runs to win. Now Gurpreet has to score runs now. Yeah, that's how he should be playing. Driving the balls instead of just trying to just prod and get those singles. If he loses, he misses out on an opportunity to get a single. If he plays down the ground, there is always possibility of getting a second run. If not second, he might get a boundary as well. So the score moves out of 41 now, 41 for 1. This is beautifully done. What a good shot that was. That's the reason this guy is on top of everybody's mind, because of his pure technique and also some attacking instincts. So Bhavik, that's good that he is keeping his touch intact. But Hasnain and Rajesh Parihar should have got the opportunities to come in so that they could hit a few more. Or this is how he should be playing. Nice hits down the ground. This is what Gurpreet is famous for in Chembur. Chembur is considered as a legend just for his game, and here he scores to singles and doubles. Chembur hits to sixes after sixes. Only thing is that once he starts hitting over here, he'll get the same confidence what he does over there. He is considered a six hitting machine, a very good fielder over there. 43 for 2. They need 17 more to win this one in the remaining 3.3 overs. That is 21 balls to get those 17 runs. Forget about getting the runs now. Brave Hearts is the matter of survival for them. Do or die. Every time you have to play a do or die match, you have to put in extra effort. Instead, they have given away runs for freebies, and also when opportunities came while batting, they have not made them use of it to the fullest. Meanwhile, one man who is doing everything correctly in this tournament, hardly has put a foot wrong, is Bhavik. Only thing is the small blemish which he did. He gave 16 runs today, bowling those 12 extras. Well, that's the only small spot of bother. Other than that, he has played a perfect Sportino Premier League. And Gurpreet, he has done his job. For after a long time, you could see the real Gurpreet and hitting sixes in almost every match. Gurpreet has been the one who has made the difference. But Gurpreet, that's his job, just to rotate now. The score is 45 now, 45 for 2. He has got those singles. I just think Bhavik might go for the big one now. Big one down the ground. The way he has taken, generally takes a few singles, 3 singles. Instead he continues. That's smart work to do. But one fellow has to take a single, other one has to go for a big shot. The score is 46, 46 for 2. They need 14 more. Bravehearts, they should get their best 2 bowlers in now, just to keep something in the last over. Even if they happen to have 3, remember all monsters had to chase down 6 runs in the previous encounter in the last 6 balls, and they tied that match. They couldn't win that one. So that also happened. This is the same team where they had faced initially they were 7-8 down for just 20-21 runs. All monsters were completely out of it. They somehow managed that 53, and that 53 on that smallish turf was like scoring 30 over here. They were able to be in that winning position. The opposition. So these 2 wides are going to help. More than wides, if they get the runs through the bat, that would give them more confidence. Because with this win, they would go right on top with 17 points. Lashkari has played 12. Even the other team, I think Viking Warriors have 12. So if they happen to get 2 wins, they will go on 18 points each. And right now, they would need just 1 win more, Call Monsters, to qualify as the topmost team. So 1 win in the next 3 matches is possible. So all likelihood that All Monster is assured of a top position, because they are 15 now, they would go to 17. So that's the issue. Yeah, Gurpreet, after playing a good innings, good hand, 7 of 10 is not bad considering the score, because Gurpreet has done the job. So those 2 runs are going to help, and this man is needed. Probably the youngest guy, the teenager of All Monsters, Hasnain. I haven't seen anyone with more energy in this team than Hasnain. He has brought that special flavor to this team. Look at him, so smart. Hasnain's catching, Hasnain's ability to go around and pick those catches, and at crucial junctures coming and getting those singles. Probably the youngest youngster in that team, Hasnain. Can you imagine, this guy was a few months back, his thumb was dislocated, almost his thumb was out of the hand, and he's again back on the track, and he's taking some wonderful catches. With this single, they go 1 bit closer, 7 needed now. And why do I feel this man is going to go big for this one? But they shouldn't be going. They shouldn't take any chance. Every time you feel the match is done and dusted, there is where there is a small cavity in which the opposition can make a comeback. Bravehearts have to look out for that opening. Oh, this is smart by him. A good call by umpire. So with this 1 run, that they just need 6 runs. You have to do anything in any limited match, but take the match to the last over. Even if they have 2 runs in the last over, stranger things have happened. So that's what Bhavik must be telling. Bhavik is the coolest person to be there at this point of time. He must be telling one of you have to go for runs, the other one can stay there. Because 6 runs in 2 overs, Bravehearts have to treat that these are the best last 12 balls if they want to qualify. Remember, they are 9 points from 11 games. So they have 3 more games. This one is done and dusted. If they lose this one, they are going to be out of it. They win all 3, they are going to go at max to 15. Already 2 teams are there sitting pretty on 16. So they have to win all 3. So these are their last 12 balls to make a difference in this tournament. So they need to maximize them. No, he has cleaned him behind his legs. When you decide and do all things, these things are going to happen. Five needed in the next 10. All Monsters versus Bravehearts. Bravehearts, these are the last threads which are they are hanging on to. These are the last few moments, the chances for them of survival. Such a good team of big match winners. This team took the tournament by storm. Unfortunately, they are at the wrong end. PG doing a good job. Unfortunately, wasn't able to maximize that. Rajesh Parihar, I think, is the right guy for this occasion because he plays the ball hard and the way he connects, it's not those dibbly dobblies, just pushes, soft hands. He hits them hard. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Hits it so that you get every opportunity to get the second even. But he's a batsman with clean strike. These guys don't connect the ball, they hit the ball, they smash the ball. What does the equation? They 57. They need 3 in the next 8. How they would love to get those 2 balls as dot balls and take it to the last over. That's a smart captain if you want to have one. He gets them one closer. He does not go for those glory shots. Ayan did it yesterday when they just needed 13 or 8 balls or 9 balls. He gave it away and after that they lost that match. The scores are level. That is Bhavik at its best. They win this. All Monsters go right on top with 17 points.
So another victory in all monsters at the top of the table, and for his efforts, 2 wickets. Sahil Pingiri is the man of the match. Sahil Pingiri is the man of the match. Well done, Sahil. 4 runs and 2 wickets. He gets the man of the match trophy, a cash prize 1500 and a goodie bag. Okay, he wants to share this award with Kuwar. Kuwar has made it a habit now. He's always at the presentation board. Well played, boys. Well played. Shabash. Next match, Kandari Kings versus Torpedix, and I think Kandari Kings is fielding first.
Got one victory. They want one more. Just to stay alive in this tournament. Yes, so re-bowl that.
So very close call and third umpire has been called. This can be a very big wicket. Raza was the man of the match in the last game. He scored 39 runs. We'll just check with the third umpire. He's a quick runner though. Let's wait and watch. This is Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League, supported by Naton Valve Industries, B. Kandhari Properties, associate sponsors Lashkariya Group, Eco Ground, Kumaki Bikes, the EV Bikes, as well as London Bubble Company. So thank you to all our sponsors for supporting the league. We still waiting for the umpire decision. So not out is the call by the third umpire. Raza is an important batsman for this team. He survives a close call. Dada to Raza. Short ball, I think it's a no ball, yes. No ball call for line. So he gets a license. This is a free hit delivery. Oh, very well bowled by Dada. Edged and taken by the keeper, but this was a free hit delivery. So was a good comeback by Vijay Dada. Flighted delivery and he's cleaned him up. What a ball! Slow delivery and received him in the air. Raza had no clue. And that's a big wicket for Kandhari Kings. -5, so -3 on the board. 4-1 wicket. Team Orthodox has nothing to lose in this match. They're already enjoying themselves and they won't be a threat to the other teams. Mohsin Pathan, the third D player of the team. Full toss straight to Dada. He's really bowling it slow. He wants him to take a chance. Dada trusts his bowling. That was a quicker one, very well bowled. So mixing it up. 3 flighted delivery and one a little quick on the quicker side. Onto the back foot, play to the leg side, into the gap. Soil is there, keeping them down to a single. -2 now on the board. We still have 2 deliveries remain. 1 delivery remains. -2 for 1. Last ball. So 1 over is completed. -2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kandhari Kings batting first. This is Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League. Our title sponsor Platinum Corp, supported by Naton Valve Industries, B. Kandhari Properties, associate sponsors London Bubble Company, Lashkariya Group of Industries, Eco Green, Komaki Bikes. Aditya Sharma, finally he gets to bowl. He bowled over number 2. नहीं कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ. So Addy to Mohsin Pathan. Down the leg side, he starts off with a wide. He has not bowled much in this tournament. -1. Another wide, scores are now level. So Addy is to bowl on the stumps. Good looking drive and he's taken in. Wicket for Addy. Another good looking drive. Rizwan Mukurwala. Asif Sheikh has been promoted up the order. I think they need a pinch hitter. Added to Asif. Good looking shot. Out of the park. Wicket falling for Kandari Kings. 2 for 3. So Adi has already picked up 2 wickets. In comes Danish Faruqi. He's not in a very good form in this tournament, but we know his caliber. He can bounce back whenever the team requires. He takes a single. 3 for 3. Addy. Really bowling tight. 5 balls bowled. One ball.
Rizwan will
4 for
bring in
3.
some hope. Kandhari Kings versus Top Addicts. Top Addicts will be
Wide.
now. Whoever plays
And has to finish off on high.
against
His ball
Kandhari,
well, he's picked up 2
I
wickets.
beg your pardon, Top Addicts, they will be worried. Aditya. Oh, what a shot! This is Rizwan! Ravishing, rampaging Rizwan. This is brilliant from the young opening batsman, Rizwan Lokhandwala. 8 runs of just 3 balls. If it's not Raza, it's going to be Rizwan. They are just like Babar and Rizwan for the Pakistani team. Either both of them click or one of them clicks. Danish. With that single, the score moves on to 13 for 3 now. Oh, this is nicely done again. With that single, the score will move on to 14 now. 14 for 3. Oh, that is softly played for the single. The score moved on to 15. They would need much more than that. I would like Rizwan to be on. Rizwan to be a strike for the major part because Rizwan can hit big. This is what I'm talking about, but this time he gets out. Verma taking another catch. New man in is Mayuresh Shirsagar. Nicely into that mid-wicket region for a single. The score moves on to 16. 16 for 4 now. Last ball of the third over coming up. Rahil Karia, Aditya Sharma. Aditya Sharma was taken for 14 runs. Rahil Karia has just given 4 in this over. Played with soft hands. The score at the end of over number 3 is 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. Good over by Rahil comes to an end. So Dada has given opportunity to Aditya to lead this game and he is doing it positively. These are all right moves. He's got the best man to bowl that crucial fourth over. 17 for 4. A good work by Kishore Parmar. 18 for 4. We are into the fourth over. Played with soft hands. $19 for 4. 3.2 overs. They have bowled good. This is not going to help. The singles are not going to help. You need a few sixes in between. Danish is 6 of 6. Score is 20 for 4. The score is 22 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of over number 4. Score is 22 for 4 at the end of 4. Mayuresh Sirsagar Danish have to get a move on. They need at least 30 runs in the next 3. Good work by Tough Addicts. This team looks so balanced today. They're unperturbed. They may not look that excited, but they're looking good. $24 for 4. Mayuresh goes big. Gets out. Another big wicket. Just 1 run. This moves to 26 now. 26 for 5. $28 for 5 now. This is good bowling. The score moves on to 29 now. Platinum Corps President, Sportino Premier League. The big man is here, Mr. Imran Sheikh, the biggest patron of the game. The title sponsors, Imran Sheikh sir is here. Score is 30 for 5. Couple of balls remaining. Straight to the fielder. Nicely bowled. This is confusion between them. Danish gets out. (34-6) now. It's going to be Azam team. It's going to be Azam team and it's going to be 6 runs. (36-6). He goes for it again, gets a brace. Ten balls remaining. He is put under pressure by some brilliant hitting by this man. You got 9 in the first 2 balls. With that single, the score will move on to 40 now. Arjun Kandhari sir is here. Vicky Bhai is not there. 3 balls to go, 44-6. Imran Lashkaria is here. The big man is here. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino Premier League, proudly sponsored by Nithon Walls, B. Kandhari Properties, London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group and Eco Green. Events partner Golden Weaver. Official free partner. (41-6). Great batting in this over so far. He goes for it again. 6 again in this over. Sunny has been taken for a few runs. He has got to meet fury of Azam team. Danish just triggered him when he slammed him when he got run out. And Azam team is taking all the anger on the opposition. 47-6. Last ball. That's a chance. He gets out. This is good. Sagar should have been bowling much earlier. Sagar can bowl the ball both ways. Yeah, this is what Sagar can do. (48-7). 5 balls to go. He goes. Gets a 6. (54-7). The score moves on to 56 now. 3 balls to go. Kandhari Kings have got their way back into this contest. Courtesy some good hitting by Azam team, and Junaid continuing in the same vein. Zubair gets out. Junaid does not want to give his wicket away. This is brilliant bowling by Sagar. Another run out. Sufyan gets out. This is nicely hit. Just tips over. Great comeback by this man. Brilliant bowling, in fact. He could have bowled lot before in this. 56 all out. They need 57 more. Tough Addicts might give Kandhari Kings a run for their money. What a shot that is. Straight down the ground. Good fielding by Danish. I think Aditya might just go big. He might get those sixes in that first over. They have to. Or else give it to Dada. Dada will do that job. Yes, Dada. Dada is needed for this occasion now. 2 balls, 2 runs. Dada might just get that impetus which this team needs. Dove Headaches would so dearly love to win this one. Kandhari Kings would not like a defeat against them. They want to win to go ahead. Oh, this is a good catch. Very good catch by Raza. Look at him go. This guy is a contributor. Sayyid Raza picks up a very, very good running catch. And wicket of Dada is always welcome because Dada can hit those sixes. He gets out. This is good. This is good attacking instinct. This is good captaincy. As far as I think, after this wicket falls, it's going to be Harsh Sarvaiya coming in. Harsh Sarvaiya, Sagar Dalvi will be ready. And that has to be the strategy. Get in your best batsman ahead. Go for attack. This is going to be a great match. Strongly, I feel this is going to be a great match. Mohsin doing a great job for his team. Bowling well in that crucial. He wasn't that good in the previous match, but he has come back well. Score is -3 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 60 runs exactly to win this one in the next 6. If you are weak at mathematics, doesn't matter. 6 over 60 is very simple, 10 runs per over. Platinum Corps presents the Sportino Premier League, proudly sponsored by Niton Walls and B. Kandhari Properties. Event officially sponsored by London Bubble Co. and Lashkaria Group and the Eco Green. Aditya gets out. Sunny Solanki, -2 for 2. A good work. Mohsin putting in an effort. Sunny Solanki. They need big hits now. They need 59. And he goes for the big one. Another wicket. -2 for 3. White ball. -1 for 3. The score is 0 now. 0 for 3. Here is on they start from. The target is just like getting those runs in 5 points. That's the point I was accentuating on that. Dada's presence was more important. Dada generally scores those big runs. So he doesn't perform, they go into deeper trouble. They are doing slightly okay because of Dada, Sagar, and a few of them. The others did do well in patches, but not together. 2 for 3. They need 55 more. And this would be the match. Smarty gets himself, just as I say that, they get the biggest wicket. Sagar, he has been the only shining armor in this team. He is the only one who has fought very well, along with Vijay Dada. Others have gone up and down, but most matches and not, this guy has performed. KP to a fair extent has done well, but other than that, they haven't performed that consistently. He has been brilliant with both bat and also in the field. He has bowled once today, but Sagar Darvi might just win it for Turf Addicts, I strongly feel. This is what I have been saying all throughout, because he's the one who takes them very close to the victories. With shots like this. Even he gets out. That's the biggest blow. From the celebration, you can understand how important Sagar Darvi's wicket is. He is the opposition's best batsman. He gets out without troubling the scorers. Another wicket bites at us. 2 for 5 now. Sufyan has picked up not one, not two, but 4 wickets. 4 wickets for Sufyan Mansoori. The score is 2 for 5. We are into the third over. Zubair. Nawar. These wides are going to help. That's what. You will get a lot of runs if you just stay on wicket at times. Another wicket bites at us. 6th wicket for the loss for 3 runs on the scorecard. 3 for 6. Tough Addicts, KP and Darshan Modi can still win this one, I can assure you. Darshan Modi, he started off brilliantly this tournament at Stanislas. Somehow has lost touch. Darshan Modi. Zubair bowling a good over, just 1 run so far, and he has got a wicket. These 2 wides are going to help. The score will move on to 5 for 6. The score is 6 for 6. Are 6 for 6. 2 balls remaining. Wide down the leg side. Again in 2 wides. If you stay there, you're going to get runs. Score is 8 for 6. KP. Oh, KP! He gets it. 6 runs. 14 for 6. KP and DM. He goes again. The score moves on to 15. They had a similar score at the end of 3 overs. Problem is this team has lost 6 big wickets. They need 45 in the next 4. So 42 runs needed. 23 balls, 42 runs. This is well within the reach. Oh, nicely hit by KP. Now Darshan Modi against Danny. This is going to be a good contest. Then he will try and bowl it in the Yorker length. That wide's going to help. The score moves on to 17 now. They need 40 more in the next 22. This is a fabulous hit. 6 runs. What a shot into that wideish long off region. Darshan Modi is keeping this match alive. Nicely done. The score moves on to 25 now. 25 for 6. Last ball. They need 32 more in 19. With Darshan and KP, it is possible. And nicely hit. Oh, that's an opportunity he missed. Not a good throw by Shahad. That's good running. KP fighting it out. KP and Darshan, ideally the 2 people suited to win this one. They need 32 in the next 10. In fact, 31 in the next 10. 18 balls. Same situation some time back, and Azam team got this match into his favor by some good bowling. Let's see whether Adam repeats her. Oh, that's a mistimed hit. Nicely taken by Zunaid. Arora can give good company to Darshan. He's not a mean player. They are still into it. Take my word, they are still into it. Kathao verdicts might just give some difficult time for Kandhari Kings. Kandhari Kings need this win. We need this team to go all the way. But Kandhari verdicts, they are down, but they are not out. They can win this one. 31 needed. Thirty needed now of 17. So these two wides are going to help. The score is 29 for 7. Oh, it goes through him. Azam not happy with the fielding effort. 30 for 7. Oh, Sahil Arora just tips it over. That wasn't needed. That's not his game. He needs to stay there. He could have hit afterwards. He should have given good company to Darshan. Arora is pretty good batsman here, but he had to be using common sense here. He needs to stay there. This is a cracking cover drive. With the single, the score will move on to 33 for the loss of 8 wickets. They need 24 more runs to win this one in the next 12. Twelve balls, 24 runs to win. Rahil Karia is a very capable batsman. Along with Darshan Modi, they can still make a match of it. But right now, Kandhari Kings are on the verge of a very important victory. That is well played off the back foot. 11 balls, 23 runs to win. Darshan Modi is still there. 10 balls, 23. Asif, not an easy bottle to get away. Darshan understands he needs to just 2 sixes to win this one. 2 sixes and they would be through. That's a cracking cover drive. No, he just missed the ball. 2 runs would be added. They need 21 more in 9 balls. This is nicely done into the covers. They need 20 more in the next 8. They need 2 sixes minimum. 3 sixes will seal the deal. They need a sixer of this ball. 19 needed now. 19 of 7. Sixer of the last ball will keep the team in the hunt. Rahil has to go for it. There are no two ways about it. He takes a good one. Ricocheted off his chest. He takes a good one. 19 needed of the last 6. It's going to be Darshan Modi versus Kandhari Kings. This would be assurance for them to win this one, because scoring those 19 runs in the last 6 ball is not going to be easy at all. One is Sarvaiya and Darshan Modi. I beg your pardon, there is 1 ball still left. So 19 runs of 7 balls. Last wicket. He will just try and defend that. Or will he go for the big one? Manish Sarvaiya. No, shouldn't be taking a single. They need 19 more of the last 6. 6 balls, 19 runs. Platinum Cup presents the Sportino Premier League 2020 proudly brought to you by Niton Walls and B. Kandhari Property. Official partners London Bubble Co., Eco Green and the Lashkaria Group. Event sponsored, brought to you live by 7070. Event conceptualized and executed by Sportino Events. This is game, set and match. That important catch.
Invitation. I've got Mr. Darshan Shetty with me, very well known as Anna. And he is an Anna too, no?
Yes, I am.
But unfortunately वो नहीं है, वो मोदी है. So Kandari Kings have picked up a comfortable victory this in the end. This was the 2 points which was required for them, and they've got that really well. Time for man of the match. It goes without a doubt for picking up 4 wickets in that over. Sufyan Mansouri. So he gets the Platinum Corp Player of the Match trophy along with cash prize rupees 1,500 and some goodies which is being purchased by Junaid Sharif from the NGO which was available, which was present out here today. So now the last match of this ground at Sportino Premier League. This is the home game for all monsters. They've elected to field up against Kandari Kings. All monsters are right on top of the table. Kandari Kings are looking for the 2 more important points. We'll see what happens. Back to Santosh. Thank you.
One run to open the account. Good start by Rizwan and Raza. Just wanted to see these two guys together opening the. That's what they have done now. Raza and Rizwan. Yeah, showing some respect to Jishan. It's not easy. Beautifully bowled. Nicely put into that region. The score moves on to 2 now. Nicely bowled. Wonderful bowling by this man. 5 balls and just 2 runs. Zishan just proving why he is considered their best opening bowler. The score is 3 runs at the end of first over. He has been an asset to this team. If all monsters qualify, they would be thanking Jishan for this brilliant first over. This is the game that will take them virtually to that number 1 spot, from where they are certain to be on number 1 or 2. Remember, they have just lost 2 matches, and that too very close ones, where they took the match to the last over, and out of nowhere they had kept 9 runs and 11 runs in the last over to defend. Three runs on the scorecard. Rizwan. This is a monstrous hit. What a shot this is. What a shot. Inside out helicopter. Wonderfully hit. He's not an easy bowler to dispatch, but he did this quite easily. Rizwan and Raza easily the most prolific scoring pair. He might go again. He might get 2 and 2. He goes downtown again. With the single, the score moves on to 10. Now Raza has taken away that first over's pressure. Now he might go again. This would be 2 brilliant hitters from both ends. Best for Kandhari. That's what I'm talking about. They get Raza this time. Raza has failed in 2 matches, I think, but Rizwan will come good. Zin Pathan comes in place of the opening batter Syed Raza. So that's a good wicket for them. Raza could have been dangerous. He gets out. But Rizwan, the way he has hit the first ball, he's always going to be a difficult proposition. Yeah. All Monsters versus Kandhari King. The battle of brothers. And he gets his man. 2 wickets down. Kuwar, what a great comeback this man has. In the previous match also, he was hit for a 6. But he gave away just 8 runs in that over. In that match. So he's again making a comeback of sorts in this over. 7 runs he has considered in the first 4 balls. Best part is he hasn't considered any extras. Rizwan has hit him for a 6er, but after that, a single and 2 dot deliveries, including 2 wickets. He's on hat-trick. Will he get another hat-trick? Gurpreet. 1-2. White ball. The score moves on to 11. The hat-trick misses out. 11 now. 11 for 2. Make it 12 for 2. Coming under pressure against Danish. Another wide. 13 for 2. Gurpreet, after bowling such a good over, first 4 balls, he got 2 of 2. And he has bowled wides now. Another wide. Without doing anything, he has conceded 4 runs. After a very good start, he has spoiled it. Remember, Jishan gave just 3 runs in that first over. That's an opportunity. That's a big mistake. The throw was little weak. But he was little lazy, Rizwan, while coming back. He might think he's in, but that would be too close. It would not be that easy. It might just be, he must have just reached, or maybe just very, very close. That's a big blow. Rizwan was looking dangerous. He gives it away. Yes, 14 for 3, the last ball. Junaid coming in. Straight to Salman has an opportunity. The score at the end of over number 2 is 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. I think they should get in Santosh Mama at earliest and get a few wickets. Try and put more dent into this one. This is good. Sahil is good. Good option. That is full toss straight to Hasnain. He is just like a one-man army over there, patrolling that area on his own. He has taken so many catches. Him along with Asif have been brilliant in this tournament. Asif Khan. (16 for 3). That's a no ball. That's a wide. The score will move on to 18 now, 18 for 3. For that big shot, just a single. 19 for 3. Make it 21 for 3. It goes big. 6 runs. Sahil is being taken for runs now. Things going the other way. There was a big match between these two teams in which all monsters prevailed over Kandhari Kings in Chitrakoot. Let's see what happens in this one. With that single, the score will move on to 29. Junaid hitting 6 in every match he has played. 29 for 3 at the end of over number 3. Throw is deceptive. Don't discount Mama. He has affected this third brilliant run out in this tournament. They just thought Mama's throw would be weak. In fact, it is super quick. How can you discount his throw? And Danish, not good calling at all. He discounted Mama's throwing abilities. It is as good as any. Do that. How can you do when a batsman is hitting so well? How can you get him run out? How can you give your wicket away? Rizwan was batting well. He got run out. Zunaid was batting brilliantly. He again got run out. Azam team came good in the previous match. That was the reason they could post some good score. Now here again, Azam, if he doesn't come good, the team is going to be in trouble. A good work by Navid. This is how he should be keeping. Stopping those extras. He is not going ahead and stopping those balls. Navid is just he is standing backwards. That's the best prudent part if you are not the regular keeper. See, this is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Instead, he had a chance to get a catch. That's good. See, has been pushed, but he is. Good work by Navid behind the wickets. So if you look at the points table, all monsters right on top, 11 games, 17 points, and also net run rate is quite healthy. Viking Warriors 12 games, 16 points. Lashkari Alliance 12 games, 14 points. Kandhari Kings 6 games, 12 points. A very important match for Kandhari Kings. That will keep them in fray. Kandhari Kings, they have played 11 games. They have 3 games in the tank. So if they win this one, they move on to 14. And if they get 2 more, they'll be assured of that place. So 18 would be a number now in this league which can give you that assurance. It used to be 16, but since Turf Addicts and other team hasn't played that well, the 18 has to be the number. Generally in IPL, 16 is a safer number. Highest run scorer, it's going to be Imran Lashkaria from Lashkari Alliance, Mudassir Khan from Viking Warriors, Hitesh Dua 173 runs on third, Uzair Pathan 150, Syed Raza 127. So good to see. Bhavik has bowled a great over to make a grand comeback in this innings. He wasn't good in the previous 2 matches. In this match, he just gave away 5 runs. And they have still Santosh Mama's over. But Santosh Mama against highest wicket taker, things have changed. It's going to be Kuarpreet. Kuarpreet from All Monsters, 17 wickets. Santosh Kamble, 16 wickets. Sandeep Agarwal, 15 wickets. Salman Khan, 13. And Hardik Makwana, 13. So this is so very interesting. Kuarpreet 17 wickets, Santosh Kamble 16 wickets. Wide down the leg side. Oh, that's a good pick. That is brushed off his flag. Good decision. Great decision by umpire. Good umpiring under pressure. These are the 2 top teams. Of the top team owners, I would say that would be immense pressure for everyone. And pressure is relieved by some brilliant hitting by this man. But he is being caught. This is biggest blow. He was in such good form. He gets out. That's what I was talking. If Azam team does not come good in this match, it's going to be trouble because 2 of the better looking batsmen, they got out who were going great. Both of them run out, Rizwan and Zunaid. Both were in good form, both had hit 1 sixer each. And if you get out after getting just hitting a sixer on this ground, it's a crime. Because hitting sixes on this ground is very rare. Most number of sixes, Mudassir Khan of Viking Warriors, Imran Lashkaria of Lashkari Alliance. So both these teams have the table toppers. Hitesh Dua is 20. That's why I was saying Hitesh Dua has taken this tournament on fire, I would say. Hitesh has been brilliant. Today he failed, and so did his team. 35 for 5. 16. Yeah, maximum number of boundaries. Again, another Pathan. Another Khan, I would say. Asif Khan with 8 boundaries. Imran Lashkari with 5 boundaries. Vijay Dada, so good to see him there. 5 boundaries for him as well. So Vijay Dada is on the chart. So look at his throw. Very quick throw. He could have thrown it any end. (36 for 5). Danesh has to come good in this match. He needs to stay there. He needs to play his game now of the singles and wait for the last 6 balls. He needs to take the match ahead. Yeah, this is how he should be playing for the next maybe 6-7 balls. And allow Mayuresh Shirsagar to go for those big ones. Mayuresh can give you that sixer. If Kandhari manage 2 sixes, they are going to get close to 60. So that's... Oh, this is... Santosh Mama is so deceptively quick. Almost had one more run out. Look at the speed of the throw. He is the best fielder, I would say, when it comes to direct hitting and taking runouts. 38 for 5, last ball. Brilliant over so far. This has been a great over by Habib. Generally is the one who people try and attack, but that danger is also avoided for all monsters. So Santosh Mama is there and Salman is there. So 2 good options. Most catches being taken. Again, one more Khan coming. He is in tabletop in 2 places. Boundaries being hit. 8 boundaries for him. And 17 catches. Vismay Karapurkar, the man who got himself injured today. He is on 16 catches. He deserves to be there. Sharfuddin Sheikh with 15 catch. Ayan Ansari, this youngster, is almost in every chart. He is on the 4th place with 14 catches. And Santosh Mama, the second highest, might be the highest wicket taker if he gets one more in this match. 1 wicket more, and he will be highest wicket taker. That's what I was talking about. Danish gets his first against the best bowler of the opposition. That was a full toss on offer, a slow full toss in his range to hit it. Not easy to hit them on this turf. He is on 16, 17 in fact. That's good batting. Gurpreet! For the moment he wanted to be accurate, he just lost it. Now Mayuresh will find it difficult. But Mayuresh plays a lot of mid cricket even. Mayuresh is not the player who just plays tough cricket. He plays some of the cricket on the normal underarm cricket. So he can understand what Santosh Mama is bowling. So that's also going to be a good option for Kandhari Kings. This is what I was talking about. But he gets out. That was well connected. Unfortunately for Kandhari Kings and fortunately for all monsters, it went into the hands. So Santosh Mama is the highest wicket taker along with Gurpreet. Both the highest wicket takers in the same team. 17 each. But one gets in that first few batsmen who are of D category. Santosh Mama gets all the top batsmen who come in to hit in that 4th and 5th over. Getting wickets in the last over is easy. Getting wickets in the first 2 overs is slightly, in the second over is slightly easy. But getting wickets in that 4th, 5th or 6th over, it's much difficult because the game makers, the people who can be game changers, they come in. 46 for 6. (48 for 6). So Mustaqim Sheikh, Imran Sheikh, these 2 big shots are going back. Big people with big hearts. They are our prime sponsors, Mustaqim Sheikh sir and even Imran Sheikh sir. London Bubble Co and Platinum Corps. Thousands of crores going together actually. 8 for 6. 8 balls remaining. Two young entrepreneurs have made their name in their fields with some hard work and dedication. These guys are brand in themselves. Mustaqim Sheikh and also Imran Sheikh. Imran Sheikh, of course, the title sponsors of this tournament. His share has been of the Lions one when it comes to contributing for this big tournament. Thank you so much, Mr. Imran Sheikh. White ball. With that white ball, the score will move on to 51 now. 51 for 6. Last ball of the over. Beautifully played in the covers. One run being taken. They are dashing for the second one. Sufyan is super quick. 2 runs added to the total. The score is 53 for 6. Oh, that's a good over for the Kandhari Kings. Last 6 balls, all monsters. If they get 7 to 8 or more than that, they should be happy because that's going. That's going to be minimum. But Kandhari Kings, if they happen to get somewhere around 10 plus, that's going to be a difficult task for all monsters. But all monsters should be happy because even if they win or lose, they will have a good total to have a look at their own batting. If they are challenged by some high score, they should test their batting skills also. It's not only going to be for Kuwarpreet or the other batsman to hit Bhavik. The other batsmen also have to come into foreigner because it's going to be Kuwarpreet or Bhavik who has won most of the matches with the bat. Other batsmen also have to chip in. For that to happen, they need to be tested with some big score. Good work by Bhavik. This is how you should be keeping. You did not allow it to go for the second wide. Good catch by Rajesh. Not an easy one. Just juggled it and took that easily. Sufyan gets out. This batsman coming down so low. That's a big question for me. He should be sent over there. It's beautifully bowled by Salman. That's nice bowling against two batsmen who can hit. 56%. So far, he has bowled well. Barring those two wides, he has bowled the ball in the right area. 3 runs in 2 balls, not bad at all in the last over. Anything below 60, Monsters would be happy. Kandhari would be happy. Anything close to 65. Yes, Danish goes big. This is what was expected of Danish, and he is coming good against all monsters. He was sleeping all throughout the tournament, and this is where he starts hitting them. Second boundary sixer for him. He wasn't attempting. He has the ability. He has started hitting it now. 14 ball 22. (62 for 7). He goes for it again. He's getting his range. He gets a 6 again. This is brilliant from Danish. 2 sixes in 2 balls. 68 for 7. Oh, he wanted to lift it like the helicopter. Last ball. 68 for 7. Two runs. So 70 is what they managed. That's a fabulous score. Courtesy Danish Kaneria coming good at the right time. 29 of just 16 balls. Fabulous batting by the young man. 21 is the target. Gurpreet will go hard in this first over. There are no two ways about it. That is well bowled by Mohsin. That is great tussle between these two. There are no two ways about it. Poor Gurpreet is going to go big. He's not going to play this over safely. That's what I'm talking about. He gets a sixer. Smashing start for him. Last half an hour is going to be pure entertainment. 6 runs at the very first ball. One and second ball. Nicely done. With a single, the score moves on to 7. This is so very interesting. Gurpreet also, now he needs to be careful now. 7 runs have been taken. Gurpreet is more capable of getting those sixes risk-free. Gurpreet, if he manages, he has to push it in the gap or try and hit a boundary, not go for those aerial shots. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Nice shot by Gurpreet. Great batting. This is great, sensible batting by Gurpreet. Not going for glory, going for the shots all along. And Gurpreet, if he gets in his half, he has the capacity to clear. So that's so nice. Good strategy. This is going to be one of the matches of the day. In fact, matches of this league. Last match on this wonderful ground. This might be the match to remember. 4 balls, 9 runs. Gurpreet might get one more. Yeah, that's almost -5. Zubair is a fantastic contributor. He almost pulled out a -5. Last ball. Paji needs to play it on forward. If he goes back, he might get into trouble because the ball remains low at times. That's how you approach your innings. Good batting by Paji. So 11 runs. The match is interesting. 6 overs, 60 to win. So 6 overs, 60 to win. Sufyan Mansuri, he took 4 wickets in the previous match. This match he would be up against Gurpreet. Though that won't be easy. 6 overs, 60 runs to win. What a shot from Gurpreet. What a cracking shot. 6 runs written all over it. Fantastic hitting. This is going to be interesting now. 54 runs needed in the next 35 balls. This would be the last match, and I have a feeling this is going to be the most interesting ones. Battle of brothers. These two teams outside the off stamp. Nitor and B. Kandhari properties. The name is always taken together. It is always Vicky Bhai and Junaid Bhai. When you talk of them, these two names come together. And this guy has contributed. That his part is done. Mayuresh Shirsagar, man from the western suburbs from Borivali. He comes all the way from Borivali to Chembur every day to work. And just like that catch, he's a hard-working guy. He took a nice catch moving towards his right. It's going to be Gurpreet and Nawaz Sharif. I just got a feeling that Nawaz Sharif is going to get a couple of sixes in this match. He gets one, he'll get one more. The most probable place for him to get that would be just over that cameraman. That's his area, that's his zone. So it's going to be very interesting now. It's going to be 53 runs needed in the next 5.4 overs. 53 in the next 5.4. It's going to be Nawaz Sharif. He lets it go. He is taking this game smartly now. Initially he used to just come and try and hit those balls. He's taking it far too seriously. He's playing like a season pro now of underarm cricket. One more wide. In fact, it's a no. This is the license for Navid. And take my word, in overarm cricket, leather cricket, this guy comes and opens with his JNS team. Him along with Sarfaraz Khan have twice got those 200 runs partnership in a 2020 game against some good bowlers. So underarm cricket is slightly difficult than leather cricket. Wow, what has happened to Sufyan? What has happened to him? 20 for 1, 21 for 1. This is life, this is cricket. Some time back he was a hero, and just not even 10-15 minutes passed, he has given away 10 runs in 2 balls. Remember, he gave 5 runs and took 4 wickets. And in this match, he has just bowled 2 balls and has given away 10 runs. Take my word, he might go for one more 6. Forget about the free hit, the other normal delivery. No, a mistimed shot. And Kuwarpreet to face now. Kuwarpreet is as towering and as fearsome as anyone. Not only his big size when it comes to big hitting is huge and he's very strong. It's oh, that's in no man's land. The umpire was just checking his SMS. These guys have been working really hard. So appreciate their concentration, because almost this is the 9th day and these guys have done a fabulous job. All 3 days, Deepal Shah especially, even Jitendra Kadam, Amit Golatkar. We had Devendra Moite sir for 8 days, and we have one more umpire who has been officiating in this match. Naveed Sharif, might just see him getting those 2 sixes. He gets an opportunity, that's a lobbed one, and Danesh will pouch that easily. He got in 2 minds whether to go hard or whether to go for that lob shot. Naveed disappoints again. He himself is disappointed. They have got off to a good start. That's the thing I would say. Whatever those extra 10-15 runs were taken care of in the first 2 overs. What the equation says now, 5 overs, 45 runs. This is quite manageable. 46 runs in fact, quite manageable. Even if they now play normal sensible cricket, it's just 3 sixes they need to hit to win this one. They'll get lots of extras. But the 6s shouldn't be too late. It should be like 2 6s back to back. Then it will add on the like pressure on the opposition. The 6s should come early, not too far. They need 46 more. The match is well within the grasp of all monsters. It has become even Stevens now. It was maybe 70-30 towards Kandaris, because 71 is not an easy target to chase out. In fact, a winning one. Very few teams have chased anything above excess of 60 runs. In fact, 55, 56 has been the match winning total over here. From here on, 46 runs is not difficult at all. Rajesh Parihar has to play his natural game. Oh, Danesh is playing on a different level. And he's putting his thigh on his body. I don't understand what kind of treatment is that. Danesh is very strong. I think his hand is injured, not his chest. He's worried. Danesh is worried about his brother. Even Danesh is injured. Remember, he was telling me he was doing those gym sessions, and he got himself badly injured. One of the major reasons why Danesh is not doing well is because he has broken one of his fingers while doing those gym sessions. So every time you go in gym, you need to be extra careful. You need to have your coach around, and you need to be very careful with those equipments as well. Danesh, he is injured. That is the reason he is not going for those big ones. He is getting the singles, and today he just attempted twice and he got those 2 sixes. So the score is so good work by Danish prevents them for going for a run. Some athletic display by Danish. And with that third, you can know that Paji is there. Paji is looking in good nick. Rajesh Parihar. He's been the nicest hitter, like hitting the ball very hard. Somehow, when I look at Azam's pace, he looks so much worried, carrying the whole burden of Kandhari's qualification on his shoulders. The skipper has done a fabulous job in this league. One run added to the total. The score moves on to 28 for 2. The ball is twirling, moving, and that would be close. It has to go to the third umpire. It's going to be close, and I think the batsman would be in slight bother. Or even if he has made it, it would be just in. Let's wait and watch, because direct hits are always the ones which bring in a lot of suspense. So 30 for 2, they need 41 runs in the remaining 4.2. That means 26 balls and 41 runs. Rajesh Parihar might be just the batsman. This is a cracking shot, but straight to Raza, who takes it just like an easiest of chances. What a good shot that was. Ball will take the scoring to 31 now. Yeah, Habib, he is a strong guy. Yeah, good call there. Danish has bowled consistently well in this tournament. He has batted so well in this match, 29 of 16, but the bowling has been top class. 1 over, 5 runs and a wicket. So Danish has bowled really well and has contributed both with the bat and ball on a match where it really mattered. The form was in slump all throughout those 9-10 matches, but he has come back on a bang. One man who has kept the team's dream alive has been Azam Team, Raza and Rizwan. These three guys have done really good. Along with Zunaid, who has come back in form the right time. Even Mayuresh Sirsagar in couple of matches. Now when Danny comes in good and Asif shows half his abilities, Kandhari Kings is going to do well. That's the reason it's a man of the matches is spread in different many players. Kandhar is building up. It has gone to 12 points because of this. Sufyan has performed well. Zunaid has performed well. Syed Raza has performed well. So this is how they distributed the performances all throughout. Well, that's what is more important. White ball will help the All Monsters. The score is 32 now, 32 for 3. They need 39 more. What was he thinking? When you predetermine and just, this is not your game, Habib. Your game is to hit the ball hard. Your game is to smack it. Kawa chali Hans ki chal we say. It's not your game. You are a tiger, and tiger would never go around just waiting. He just pounces on his prey. That's how one has to play your game. You're not the one who's going to wait for opportunities and take those ones or two. Go and smash them. Every little opportunity you get. Now it's going to come down to Hasnain, Bhavik, and Jishan now. 3 batsmen who can win it for them. They will be missing Tatir here. Tatir could have been a good option. They need 37 more. 37 in 3.5. He is the man. He is their Sachin Tendulkar, whatever you call him. Yeah, the more dependable one. And this guy has just not scored runs, he has scored runs in the crucial match. Almost in every match. Very hardly has he failed, and he has been there till the last ball and finished and got those winning runs. So this guy, Bhavik, for me, has this Sportino Premier League of his own. If they go on and go into the last 4 or last 2, Bhavik is the big reason for it. And so is this man. This is so very hard. You will not call as a drop chance, but that was like a bullet. He's not smashing them, he's hurting people. Look at the shot of Punjabi power over there. This guy is so very powerful. Gurpreet, just look at him. When he lost his wicket, he just went there over there and he banged that compound wall. That's how strong you are. You can hear the third in the commentator's box as well. He dearly wants to stay there and win it for his team. They need 35 more in 3.3. Half the balls done, half the runs are scored exactly. They need half the runs remaining. So half the job is properly done. Exactly the required run rate. In fact, one more extra run they have got. Just understand. The 3.3 overs, 36 done. 3.3 overs remaining, 35 needed. Now it comes to 34 now in 3.2. This has been the equation in the last 3 matches, but none of the matches it has been scored down. 3 overs 32, 3 overs 31. Will this change in this match? With this man, every possibility. He might just get a sixer for you now. Inside, it is one, takes an easy chance. That's the biggest blow. These two are their best bets. Is going to be Bhavik versus the Kandhari Kings now. Jishan's there. I hope Jishan should have been sent over there. He would have been a better bet. In him getting a sixer in next 3-4 balls would have been a better bet. They are 8 down, in fact 5 down. I don't know about batting prowess of this guy, but I have seen him bowl. He bowls well, all right. Let's see. He's picked for Malik. Malik is a good bowler, but maybe some extra batting skills in Sahil the team management or the coach might have spotted. If that come into 4 now, the decision of replacing him with Malik would be seen as the right one. So what the equation says now, 3.1 overs, 34 runs to win. Almost the same equation in the last 4 matches. 3 overs 30, 3 overs 31, 3 overs 32. So 3.1 overs, 34 runs to win. It's going to be Sahil versus Zubair. Similar kind of players these are. Oh, this wides are not going to help Kandhari Kings. Every run is going to be important. Anything less than 30 in the last 3 is going to be useful for the All Monsters. Again, one more wide. Yes, they just need 32 now. 32 to win in the last 19. So beautifully played. This might be a double even. Good work by Mohsin. Just a single. And they get 31 runs in the last 18. They would qualify maybe and be in that top 4 for sure. If not top 4, the top 2. Definitely 19 is sufficient number in any league. That will be their qualification for the top 2. They need 31 runs in the next 3. Unless Viking Warriors win all their matches, and even Lashkaria Lions win all their matches, and Monsters, after winning this, lose all their matches, still they'll qualify in the third position. One of them loses, Lashkari Alliance or Viking Warriors, all Monsters would be in the second spot if they win this one. So every possibility that all Monsters will be table toppers. The equation now 13-18. The best bowler against Sahil Punjabi. Pinjri. Sahil Pinjri and Bhavik Joshi. So 41 for 5. Sahil would be under immense pressure. He was so elated when Junaid Bhai told him that you are going to play tomorrow. He was waiting for this his turn. He has got his opportunity. He might just be the hero with the bat in hand. Maybe it's 4-5 runs. Yeah, this might help. This is good. Give Sahil Bhavik. Yeah, he took that man of the match. So his position, his selection has been justified. So this is interesting viewing now. .43 for 5 now. The last ball, the equation says 28 runs. He need to go for it now. The last ball, I think that has to be treated like a free hit now. No point taking a single on this ball. They should use the common sense. No, not the right choice. He should have gone for it. Even if they lose a wicket, there are still four more wickets in bank. There is still 27 needed now. 27 in the last 12. So what the equation says, 27 needed now. 27 needed in the next 12. Ideally, out of these 12 balls, 9 balls should be faced by Bhavik. And Bhavik is such kind of player, but he's not got an easy bowler to face. This bowler has been the best bowler playing in the last 3 seasons. This is not easy to hit him. Asif bowls a very economical spell. .25 needed. Oh, 24 needed. Best of the bowlers come under pressure.
15 minutes.
Oh, this is good for them. This is change of strike. I thought it has gone for a wide, but 6 has to come now. Yeah, there is no two ways about it. It's a non-negotiable demand now. They have to have a 6. But this guy can easily hit them, and probably the only man who has got a victory by hitting 2 sixes in the previous one of the matches. Yesterday's last match, in fact, it was Bhavik's effort that won them that match. Nobody else could have done that. Probably the best chase. and he's still going towards it. Yesterday it was Bhavik's day to become a hero. He will become a superhero if he does that today. The equation says that the last over was the one. Can't be doing that, Asif. 50 runs, 21 needed. 1-6 in the next two balls will take things very interesting. He goes for it. He gets it in the arc. This will be out. 7 balls in which to get the remain. This would be just the right thing. Hasnain or Dishan, one of them comes in. That would be the best thing to happen for this team, because Hasnain should be there. These two are the perfect recipe for a very, very difficult equation like this. Maybe 5-6 runs too many on this turf, or any other turf 20 was possible. In this turf, this 20 is just like having 25 runs in the last 7 balls. It's just extra 5-6 runs. So what they need is 21. This last ball has to be accounted. It has to go for a sixer. And Hasnain's, it is a lot of pressure on him. But these two guys have it in them to win this one. If it was possible, they have the best people for this occasion. It's them. Hasnain and Hasnain versus Asif. He wasn't ready. A very, very important ball. Probably the ball which would decide whether Kandhari King gets those 2 important points or not. Very important match for Kandhari Kings. And it may not be that important, but once they get this win, it's assured that Wall Monsters would be number 1 or 2. Oh, that the bat swung so hard. 20 needed. In fact, 19 needed. The same equation for the previous match, which Kandhari Kings had against the Bravehearts. 6 balls, 19. It was a similar occasion where Azam team bowled a similar over. For Kandhari Kings, because they had similar runs to defend, 30 runs in last 2. Then Azam bowled a similar over. Even Asif bowled a similar over. And the same number of runs were reserved in bank for Shahad. But there it was Sagar Dalvi who couldn't actually finish. In fact, some other player, I don't remember it distinctly, but he had 19 runs to defend. Here it is Bhavik, probably the best batsman of Sportino Premier League when it comes to hitting on this ground, where he has shown super qualities, how to hit it on this ground. It's a very difficult equation on this ground, but one man who can do it is on your screen. Bhavik Joshi. This young Gujarati can turn it on. 6 balls, 19 to win. This would be the best chase of Sportino Premier League. This match is alive. This is 6 runs. Is it? No. That's the final lane in the coffin. This would be game, set and match. But Jishan, don't discount him. He might still come in and show some fight. Hasnain and Jishan, so good to see this two pairs. Remember, in the last over, they got close to almost 20 runs. And that was the difference between the two teams. They were expected to get something around 17 to 18 runs, I suppose. It's close to, they were 53 at the end of over number 6, and they got 17 in the last over. So 5 balls, 19 runs to win. So Kandhari Kings and All Monsters would be 1-1 if this thing happens. So both the brothers would share . 5 balls, 19 runs to win. Oh, Zishan goes big but straight to the fielder. 4 balls, 19 runs to win. Sufyan once again getting 2 in 2. Kandharis are right back into it now. They would be 14 points now. They would be in with the chance of qualification. Three balls and 19 runs. Oh, what a catch, what a catch. Sufyan takes a very good catch. Another good catch by Sufyan. Very low down. One of the best catches of the day. 2 balls remaining. He has taken 3 wickets, Shahad. Santosh Mama. 2 balls, 19 runs. This is little too late and little too far. That's it. Game, set and match for Kandhari Kings. They are right back into this one. They are 14 points now and well in field to qualify for the last 4.
So Kandhari Kings have beaten all monsters and picked up that important win. Like Santosh said, the all-important victory is for Kandhari King. I've got Naeem Khan with me from Platinum Superstars, and he's here to give the Man of the Match award. Yes, Azam, please, you can go for it. Guess. DF7. Well played, Danish. Congratulations. He gets the Platinum Court Player of the Match trophy. Cash prize rupees 1,500. A goodie bag which has a few things from the NGO which was bought by Naeem Khan and Nadeem Khan and also from Mr. Junaid Sharif. Danish, how does it feel? Guys, hear me out. How does it feel to get Man of the Match award in your last game in underarm cricket?
So I don't want to comment anything. I'm the last warning anyways. No comments.
No, because I just heard that you're retiring from underarm cricket. This was probably your last match. So you got, change of mind.
Always expect the unexpected.
And that's DF7 for you. Second warning in the making. Well played, Kandhari Kings. Congratulations. You guys have performed really well. With this, we come to an end at Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League Day 9. We now shift to our base, our hub, that is the Juhu ground, which is the home turf for Platinum Superstars as well as Undefeatables, and we're going to have 4 days of non-stop cricket there. Starts from tomorrow. So first match tomorrow would be 5 p.m. at the Juhu MCS ground. Till then, it's over to Kandhari Kings.